live from the underground. We're at 1000 AM. You are you. This is our weekly live stream where we make original songs. We do improvised songs. We do all kind of stuff, and we do it all using the help of the boss, RC 505 Mark II, little magical looper McDuper over here. And yeah, every week, noon to 4, you can see us doing this. And you know, it's just the two of us. And so we use this to become the whole band, essentially. And we'll demonstrate here in a second. He's got a little something he's got to go handle up there, but we'll demonstrate in a second how this works. But basically, we do 3 guitar tracks. So he'll give me like a rhythm track, and then a what I call the chorus part. I don't know, the part just like sort of a more flowery thing to go over it. And then he'll do a guitar solo. And then over here on number 5, I'll put my bass line, and then on 4, if I use it, I'll do just like a background vocal so I can have something behind me. And then we do live drums and live vocals, of course, for you over the loop while it plays. The loops while they play. I mean, it's cool stuff. It's great. It works out. I just realized I've got, oh boy, all of the craziest stuff pulled up on this right now. But I mean, yeah, we can just like play a song. And then, you know, I can turn certain stuff on and off or whatever, you know. And then I also have down here, on this floor here, you can see when I step on this, that lights up and that one turns off. And then I can step on this one and turn that one back on or back off. Here I can bow. You've got bass again. You know. So basically that's just how we use this to be able to be the entire band and not have to be, you know, because how are we supposed to play every instrument all at one time? It's actually impossible. And something that I should be also telling you all about is that we are
just chaos.
Waffle warmers at the moment.
Booga, booga, booga.
Waffle warmers. Well, actually, we shouldn't be waffle warming yet because we didn't even do the intro song. What? But
no intro.
I mean, we can do the intro song.
But we can warm up the waffles also.
So we're not gonna waffle warm yet. We'll do the intro song and then we'll tell them a little more, and then we'll waffle warm.
Okay.
How about that? So this is where we introduce the show, I guess, and I try to tell you all about it. I'll let you look at me from over here.
Look. Said hi, welcome to the show. Let me show you how it go. In the form of a flow. You got ceremony silly. Pancakes on the floor. Coffee in your headphones. Now that's the perfect pour. We some super duper loopers coming to ya through computers. Whoa, and you can tune in live. Make sure that you like and subscribe. We're on YouTube, we're on Kick. Watch either place, we won't make you pick. Whoa, just make sure you tune in. Pull that phone up and zoom in so you can get a close look at what we doing. Yeah, we be out here grooving. Whoa, got a whole bunch of stuff that we using. Whoa, let's get to it. But first, hi, welcome to the show. Let me show you how it goes. In the form of a flow. Ceremony ceiling. Pancakes on the floor. Coffee in your headphones. Now that's the perfect pour. On the floor there's a bunch of buttons and they do some different functions. Number one, I'ma tell you what they are. Number one turns on the guitar. Whoa, and guess what? Number two, whoa, what is it here to do? Well, it gives me kind of a chorus sound, little fluttery thing that you'd like to be found. Oh no, I would be remiss if I forgot the solo. Whoa, so blame it on me if I forget to hit number 3. But I got it this time. Low. Whoa, whoa. And just in case it was 2 in your face, I can step on 5 and turn off the bass. Whoa, and bring it straight back. Anyway, yo, it works like that. Hi, welcome to the show. Let me show you how it go. In the form of a flow. We got ceremony ceiling. Pancakes on the floor. Coffee in your headphones. Now that's the perfect pour, baby. It back for the 3rd verse. I don't know why, but it could be worse. Cause every time we freestyle the intro, sometimes it just doesn't go. But today, I think it's looking great. Well, and I want to tell you, have a also great time, I guess. Anyway, let me digress. Hi, welcome to the show. Let me show you how it goes. In the hall. Ceremony ceiling, pancakes on the floor, coffee all up in them headphones. That's a perfect one,
Yeah. Yes. See, that was an even better demonstration than what I tried to give you by myself. You can see how it all works. It was great. You even got to see us from the other angle where I do, in fact, believe you can see what I'm stepping on right there. Guess what I could even do? I can even give you this. Now you can see us from over there and from over here. You get so many camera angles. It'll make your head dizzy. But yeah, pretty much now. And only now we can warm up those waffles. Warm them up. Yeah, it's great. We're on Kick. By the way, we're gonna mention that we're on Kick. Yeah, that's right. Ow. And YouTube, of course, but we're happy to see everybody out on Kick. All of your smiling faces. You're a whole brand new community for us to look at. And I don't know, seemed like a fun time out there. Anyway, oh yeah, telling you about why are we waffle warming. So what we do here is just like set list songs so we can get warmed up. It's like the literal idea, we're warming up. And so we just do songs that we like just know really well, like that we have had for kind of a while. And that helps us to not have to think super hard so we can get like the physical aspects of musicianing kind of moving, you know what I'm saying? Kind of moving. So that's what we're gonna do. It's like if you go exercising, you wouldn't just, or maybe, well, yeah, you'd even stretch before exercising. I was meaning more like you wouldn't play a sport without stretching, but even before exercising. I don't know what song it's gonna be though. Oh yeah, and they did not get continental breakfast this week. Sorry about your luck. Man, I don't know. Just unsure about that one. But they indeed did not get continental breakfast. Maybe Crow? Or what were you just playing? Time for it? Oh, Wall. Okay.
wanna do is make it equal, low, and deflate your ego. What you gonna do when I turn pro? Huh? Don't you know? All I wanna do is make it equal. For me, this easy as a free throw. Look, we're not the same, most synonymous. I got a lot of skin in the game. My dermatologist is on call 24/7 and on holidays. No, I finally made it when I'm on the list. Double XL or FBI. Either way, what I can sell will get me by. Front row seat in hell set aside with my name on it. Yeah, they gon' let me fry. Should too. Think you're better than me. You're drinking wood glue. Get hammered and sleep on a bed made of nails. Cause I'm so fly, leave chemical trails. Have your head over tails. Light up on you like Stanley. Sharp as can be. Be a hologram in the hall of Grammys. After they haul me, off and plant me. No, there isn't a plan B. Cause all I wanna do is make it equal. Whoa, said make it equal. And all I wanna do is make it equal. Low, and deflate your ego. What you gonna do when I turn pro? Huh? Don't you know? All I wanna do is make it equal. For me, the easy is a free throw. Look. So keep ignoring, I'll lay you underneath the flooring. I love beat pieces boring. Meeting you face to face to even the score's the only reason I'm touring. So lock your door and take cover. Turn it to a horror flick. Blood running out of your rain gutters. Gonna need a chain cutter to get away, but there ain't one. So I guess I'll have to stay and suffer. Ladies love me, I'm cool James. Got a feeling like tidal waves. Hit 'em with a voodoo typhoon. Big cats in cages, new zoo tycoon. Lions and tigers, higher than fire. Watch me as I forge my empire. You don't think I'm the truth, you're a liar. That's what keeps me inspired. Cause all I wanna do is make it equal. Whoa, said make it equal. And all I wanna do is make it equal. Low, and deflate your ego. What you gonna do when I turn pro? Huh? Don't you know? All I wanna do is make it equal. For me, the easy is a free throw. Look. For me, this easy is a free throw. Look.
That's right. So
I
don't
like
you
to hear
forget
that
it.
bag.
Don't you forget it. Well, the good news is you can, because if you miss the live stream, the VOD stays up indefinitely on YouTube forever. I'm not sure how it works on Kick. We used to be on Twitch and they would take it down after a period of time. I'm not sure on Kick, but on YouTube, you can go back and watch the live stream. So if you're like him and wondered how that sounded, it's there for you. And, you know, something else, and I shouldn't say this while we're simulcasting because it's one competitor against another, but on YouTube, you can actually go back in time during live streams. So you could actually find out right now how that sounded if you were so inclined.
Can you do that on Kick?
Well, I don't know. I shouldn't say you can't. On Twitch, you could not. I don't know. We'll find out right now if we can go back in time on Kick. Great news, Kick watchers. You can go back in time during live stream on Kick as well. So that means no matter which of the two platforms you were on, if you were interested in how that just sounded, you can find out immediately. But if you don't find out immediately because you want to keep watching, you can find out at any time later because, like I said, the VODs are up at least forever on YouTube. I do not know how it works on Kick. I can find out how it works on Kick because I can see if ours from last week is on Kick. Well, ours from last week is still on Kick, so I don't know how long that they stay there because this is only week number 2 for us being over here on the Green Guys, but sweet, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's totally like super
Yeah.
radical, bro.
Totally radical. Super duper radical.
Now, what we will do is another song. Bet you didn't see that coming. What song will it be?
I feel like we haven't done any of the songs in a while, besides Time for It.
Yeah, that's our sound check song. That's why. I kind of want to do like some of these down here. Maybe like Attitude. What do you think of that?
Okay.
Why is this here? Control Z, it never happened. That's supposed to be over there. Okay, here we go. 90 BPM. And if you're following along at home, it's going to be a little B minor to A minor ditty for you.
my ovens. I'm a hothead and it flames right up when someone's trying to play with my buttons. Lines out the hard way, they have detonator like functions. Why the wrong face, long face? Must be getting the wrong place, thinking it's all great. Hope we give a dog days around these parties. Why don't you get lost or go find a car to chase? Not happy if I'm not complaining. Yeah, it's mostly nonsense and I expect for you to tolerate it. If you can't, well get used to confrontation. Trying to make the next YouTube compilation. Opinionated by nature, now waver. Never been known to hold someone in good favor. I can spot a flaw from a mile away. Or someone else, not myself. I'm just saying I've got an attitude. I'm mad and I'm cruel. Feel the vibe shift super fast in the room. For my attitude, why I act like I do? I don't know, man, what's it matter to you? I got an attitude, casually rude. Somebody better stop me before I dampen the mood. And my attitude can't be subdued. I can bring you down like gravity. Ooh, got an attitude. Why you so grumpy? I don't know, stump me. But if you keep on asking, I'ma have to go grumpy, start snapping. And I don't make threats, I make promise. Yo, my can of whoop ass is bottomless. Along with this list of my accomplishments, if I'm kinda meant for the time, the reason's obvious. My last good date was back when pigs flew. After that, Satan moved into an igloo. Look, I don't really understand the issue. If you like me, lick boots. When it comes to objections, I got the quickest ones. I can shoot an idea down at the speed of sound, but I must be allergic to getting stung. Cause I'm not someone you wanna be around. I got an attitude, I'm mad and I'm cruel. Feel the vibe shift super fast in a roll. From my attitude, why I act like I do? I don't know, man, what's it matter to you? I got an attitude, I'm casually rude. Somebody better stop me before I dampen the mood. With my attitude, can't be subdued. I can bring you down like gravity. Ooh, got an attitude. Ooh, got an attitude. And I can bring you down like gravity.
Yas. Yas. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, we gotta get some, I gotta make a whole bunch of new, like, shorts or clips or whatever out of our new stuff so I can stop posting long hair content on Instagram. But, oh yeah, I forgot to tell them that it's early. Yeah, so I gotta stop posting long hair content on Instagram. But also, I don't know. I just still don't know about continental breakfast. That's why I didn't do it this week. Because, well, we didn't do it all summer, but, it's just a lot of editing. I don't know if it's really the best use of the time. Because, like, I like it, but they say you should do stuff that you like. And I like it. That's why I did it for so long, even though I found it so annoying. But, I think that, I don't know. I think that is fine. Because we still have omelets.
This guy over here.
Yeah, I know. He's like a cowboy, raccoon, space guy.
I saw a shirt and I almost want to wear it now. I saw it today in a bag upstairs.
Oh. So you could have worn it.
I could go put it on right now.
Oh, man.
Another layer is not gonna kill me.
What does it say?
It's a light layer. I don't think it says anything.
Why do you want it? What is the point?
I don't know. I don't.
What?
I looks too drab. Huh?
What brought this up?
I'm just like an eclipse.
Oh, you know
I'm an
what?
eclipse of no color here.
I just realized.
What?
Something.
Oh, and looking at Boba Fett's shirt, it reminded me of it.
I didn't think about this. Because I've been trying to figure out what Why is it so hard to see your shit in the thumbnail? I always forget your headstock is also black. Because in my mind, you're always going to see this, at least, even if you don't see the fretboard. I always forget your headstock is also painted black. That's why you can't see your guitar, especially in that crazy dark background that we've had these last couple of weeks. But, today we've got to do better on the thumbnail somehow, some way. We've got to find a better way to make it better.
We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Yeah, we need that pan and stuff, and then take those photos. But right. Anyway, we'll keep doing little set list songs.
What if we just like hold it like we're making a pan, and you put a cartoon pan in our hand or something?
What if? Well, no, the problem is that like our faces need to be like way higher resolution than they are because we're taking them out of the video.
We need the other camera.
But the graphics are high resolution, you know, so it's like super weird looking. Well, like I said, we can use that. My camera's always with me. I just hate it personally because it's a cumbersome fucking thing to use.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, we can use it. It's always here. I just thought the phone even would be a better quality than.
Oh, I always forget we have our phones.
We
live in.
Than snapping a screenshot of
Yeah.
our video that I've streamed to the internet. Because you gotta understand, I'm taking a screenshot of the video that's been streamed and is now just on YouTube every time I do it. I always set it to the 1080 resolution before I screenshot it, but still, it's like...
It's still 1080.
Well, and
people have like 8K
compressed
things
through,
now, yeah. Plus all that compression and
or whatever,
transfer, distortion.
The thing that you guys may not realize at home is that when you're streaming something, like all that data, it's like going through little tubes in the ground, and then because of that, it's like, you know, it's hitting the sides of the tubes and it's sort of like roughing up, abrasing the edges. Think of it like a tumbler. So when your stuff gets out on the other side, it's like, you know what I'm saying, those sharp, crisp edges are kind of rounded off a little bit because they've had to, it's like river erosion in a weird way. Only the opposite. It's like, what if the riverbed eroded the water rather than the other way around? But that's what's happening. And so, yeah, that's why if you ever notice your YouTube videos don't look as good as you thought they did, that's exactly why. Even uploading does that, not just streaming. Even uploading does that. Any kind of... Anyway, what song would we like to do? Oh, that's the top of the list. I don't know. You do all these songs all the time. Which one is that you're doing?
Nothing.
Oh.
Absolutely nothing.
Maybe light switch off? It's got a number now, so that means we're allowed to do it during warming up waffles.
10-4.
82.6, very specific BPM we've got for this one.
hearing me, my frequency's enormous. Comparing me to you like comparing pizza and oranges. Worship me or I'ma seek you with my worship. In the deep blue sea, you'll be feeding all the swordfish. Many cars could reach you from in orbit. I'm one of a kind, with a tree up in the forest. Chop you down to size, leave the pieces on the floor. Then I'm back in the bed, resting peacefully till morning. Clear to see I ain't the same as y'all. Six cycle in the range on my brain just off. The light switch was when I made this song. Through the back door, blade and paw. Clear to see I ain't the same as y'all. Six cycle in the range on my brain just off. The light switch was when I made this song. Through the back door, blade and paw. The thing I know is violence and mayhem. Way I'm rhyming, I need to spend life in the state pen. It should be a crime to be this wildin' and flagrant on the mic. Never catch me though, I'm lightning on pavement. Leave my name out your mouth, ain't no whitening agent, no pun intended. Even though this time it would make sense. Like you left your mind in the basement, cause I'm over your head with every rhyme that I'm saying. Game now's looking right for the taking. If you're wearing the crown, about to swipe it like Dayton. Huff and puff and blow your house into a pile of paint chips. You'll be living in your Chrysler, keep playing. Just kidding, you ain't surviving this maim. And set your body on fire, use it to light up a J with. Think that was a frightening statement. You should hear the voices in my head, they're quite entertaining. Clear to see I ain't the same as y'all. Six cycle in the range on my brain just off. The light switch was when I made this song. Through the back door, blade and paw. To see I ain't the same as y'all. Six cycle in the range on my brain just off. The light switch was when I made this song. Through the back door.
Oh no! Did you just turn your mic back on?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, thank God. Because I just looked up and saw that move, and I was like, oh no, one of us wasn't muted.
Well, if I don't turn it on then I forget when I'm up here until I see myself with it.
Yeah, okay. All right, well, great. Crisis averted.
But I'm always checking, make sure you're good too. Be like,
oh, glowing in
glowing. I kind of try and look in the camera. You know, we're just trying to have each other's backs, you know?
Yeah.
That's what it's all about.
It does happen where we forget. And it sounds crazy. Because of the delay. Every once in a while, you'll, like, depending what's happening, especially with, like, drumming and stuff, every once in a while, the delay will just happen in a way that it, like, it almost sounds like you're just really drumming that. Like, sometimes, like, I've seen the clips where I'm drumming, and I'm like, dude, how am I drumming so fast? And then I realize it's because it's the delay of the mics going on. And, but it makes it still, like, seem in time. It's super weird.
Yeah. You can be the first to comment today.
Because it adds, like, a...
You can be the first to comment.
Shit. It adds, like, a chorus effect.
Why don't you comment?
Oh.
I see you watching.
Bunch of lurkers. That's probably what they do. We gotta learn more about the folks over at Kick, I think. We tried for a while to hang out with Twitch people. But, I don't know, it's just like...
We haven't gotten a real person yet for Kick, so...
No, not on Kick. We did get a few people from Twitch, but most of our people were YouTube, and we moved our Twitch people over to YouTube. But, no, we haven't gotten, I don't think, anybody yet on Kick. Although, yeah, one viewer. So, go YouTube, baby. What time is it right now? It's 12:52. So we're still waffle warmers.
Was it going to just do a little jammy or something?
Yeah,
Or you
sure.
want to do a song?
Yeah, we can do whatever. Just jam some random something. I'll give them, I guess that's green while we do. What stuff, speed and stuff? Oh, I hit the wrong button. 115 all day. You want a slow click though, maybe?
falling. This could be a disaster. The tower's calling. Now you're falling faster. Ooh, you plummet down, uncontrollable spin. Turn you around. I say like, ooh, here comes the ground. The moment you hit, you're inside out. Fear of falling, they call it basophobia. You've had it since took your eyes and laid them on her. She made the sky blue, you became an orbiter. Hate to break it, you're in love. I said, the fear of falling, they call it basophobia. You've had it since you took your eyes and laid them on her. She makes the sky blue, you became an orbiter. I hate to break it, you're in love. It only took one look at her. Your engine's stalling, and now you're falling. Well, this could be a disaster. The tower's calling. Now you're falling faster. As you plummet now, uncontrollable spin turns you around. Here comes the ground. The moment you hit, you're inside out. The fear of falling, call the basophobia. Had it since you took your eyes and laid them on her. She makes the sky blue, you became an orbiter. Hate to break it, you're in love. I said fear of falling, they call it blazophobia. Had it since you took your eyes and laid them on her. She made the sky blue, you became an orbiter. Hate to break it, you're in love. Like, hate to break it, you're in love. Like, break it, you're in love. It only took one look at her. Your engine's stalling, and now you're falling. This could be a disaster. Your tower's calling. Now you're falling faster. Ooh. As you plummet down, uncontrollable spin turns you around. I said like, ooh, here comes the ground. The moment you hit, you're inside out. Fear of falling, they call it basophobia. You've had it since you took your eyes and laid them on her. She made the sky blue, you became an orbiter. Hate to break it, you're in love. I said fear of falling, they call it basophobia. You've had it since you took your eyes and laid them on her. She makes the sky blue, you became an orbiter. I hate to break it, you're in love.
Back into it.
That would have been tight though, going back into it. Actually, after that would have been actually extra tight.
Yeah, that was a fast little cool groove.
Yeah, that kind of worked out. Dude, the rap part, I was like, I gotta say this shit so fast, and I've only got 4 little measly bars, so I just repeated them. But I just had to spit them out, but I did it.
He did it, like he always does.
And somehow I was able to say all the shit. I just couldn't do the ooh part that I wanted to do. I kept bailing on it. I kept start going ooh, and I just like pull the mic away from my face so that I can't do the ooh part. But wasn't too bad actually. I thought it was a fun sounding song, and it kind of had the vibe of that song that's supposed to be, you know, like the falling plane or whatever. But it's like a poppy like a love, like a song about a girl or whatever. Let me tell you something about this song.
Song about a girl.
It could be about drugs, or it could be about a woman. It's like the most realist.
Yeah.
Anything everybody. It was from trying to remember which album. I think it was Mr. Wonderful, Action Bronson album, and that was one of the skits. He's got this guy. I don't know how he met this fella, but he met some fella like on the street in New York or something. And so he like sings him this song, like this random like dude off the street. Like I don't know what his living conditions were, but he sings Action Bronson this song. And at the end of it, like that's what he said. Here, let me tell you something about this song. It can go one of two ways. It can be about drugs or it can be about a woman. And it just cuts and then like the next song starts and it's like, I don't know, it's like actually really tight. But ever since that, me and Jay say that about like every song. Cause like all songs have like that sort of dual meaning thing. So me and Jay have always said, let me tell you something about this song. Oh, guess what time it is? Audio omelets coming up next. Audio omelets coming up next. Audio omelets coming up next. Yep. Our little improvised show. And so listen, if anybody is watching or listening, we're about to do this show here, Audio Omelets. We record this during the stream. It's our YouTube show we put up every week. So you'll hear me intro it, and then we do 3 songs, and then like I'll outro it and be like, all right, see you guys next week, yada yada. But we're not really leaving. We're here till 4 p.m. today. It's just that I have to do an outro for omelets. You know, I'm sizzling. So yeah, let me come take a look at this.
All right.
Boy, that was such a different experience.
A different experience.
Yeah, the new scuba aerator
So much better.
is incredible. That last one we had, let me tell you.
Let me tell ya. It's probably gonna go to somebody that needs it. Like,
so can I? I can. Am I muted? Are they hearing that?
what?
Like I've got the oscillator bot going with your. They hear that, right?
Yeah.
I can't even hear us anymore. I don't know. We can find out.
Don't you know? All I wanna do is make you eat. But being busy is a free throw. Oh, let me fry. Should too. Think you're better than me. You're drinking wood glue. Get hammered and sleep on a bed made of nails. Cause I'm so fly, leave chemical trails. Have your head on the tail. Slide the ball in my Stanley. Sharp as can be. Be a hologram in a. Let's get to it first. Alright, welcome to the show. Let me show you how it goes. In the form of a floor. I think we're doing just fine.
Just fine. What do you think?
Man, I wish I knew what I was doing on drums or really anything. But
All right. Hey, look, some folks are here. All right, listen. We're ready to start omelets?
yeah.
Okay. We are ready to start omelets. I do need to do one more little thing that I have not quite yet done. That I'm not ready yet. Quite.
What?
I just need to put that there. And then I need to put...
Wow, this is the most people we've had.
What's going on here? This is because... Dude, what's happening here? What? Uh-oh, technical difficulty. Let me just make sure this all works, because something's going funny right now. Well, that's fine. That's okay. I just, at first it wasn't putting it over us, is what the problem was. So, yeah, that's okay. That's okay. So we'll come back here. All right, now we're ready to start the little show. Almost. Click that.
All to you.
Okay, all right, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, pigeons and ducks, we present to you Audio Omelets. This is our weekly improvised music program where we, using the help of the RC505 Mark II magical looping machine, take randomized ingredients from across the internet, fold them up into a beautiful omelet for your delight. We do it all on the spot. None of it is pre-planned. And I hear you guys already wondering and asking in the back, where these ingredients come from? You said the internet, it's a big place. Well, you guys have great questions. And so I'm gonna answer them for you. For instance, ingredient number 1 comes from autochords.com. This allows me to randomize a key and chord progression. So I just simply click randomize and it tells me A major, and it wants a chord progression of A to D to A to E. So then ingredient number 2 comes to you from Google's random number generator. Now we do make a change here. I set the minimum to 40 and I set the maximum to 300. And the reason for that is because the 505, when you choose a tempo, that's the range that you get to select from. So we give it every possible choice. I click generate, it tells me 204. So that will now be the speed of the song. And that will sound that
Relatively fast.
I'll probably give you the slow click. And then we come to the third and the final and the last, but not the least ingredient. And that is coming to you from a new place. We've only tried this once before. This will be the second time. It's called generatormix.com/random image generator. And this allows me to generate a random image. So I click generate and it gives me an image. I guess that was pretty self-evident. But that image is gonna be the topic of the song. I have to freestyle about what I see here. And you know, that'll be like the contents of the song. So basically, those ingredients get folded together into the omelet. It kind of probably makes sense to you now. That's what it looks like. I'll even actually give you a little bit larger. It looks like we've got some mint and a bottle of perfume, I guess.
I think it's all ingredients to make perfume.
Oh, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh yeah, there's a lime right here. You guys can't see the lime. Let me see if I can
That's my theory.
small this down a little bit. So you can see there's a lime right there. I've made that way too. Oh, I screwed it up live during the show. How could I have done such a thing? But anyway, so hopefully that'll make sense. Now the only thing left for us to do is indeed to do it. Uh-oh, we've got a problem.
Like what happened?
Is this light anything?
No. That just means the synth is off.
Oh, what could have happened?
I got signal coming through. I know it's still going through here. It's just something, I think, in here.
What it could be in here?
Yeah, maybe that'll work. I already hear it.
Oh, we just deleted what I just did, but
Wait, what? I hear it. It's just real soft.
I mean, nothing's changed in here. Is your volume up here?
Yeah.
Does your tuner need to be off?
Now
Right.
it's going through. Maybe it's in here. Maybe this did like a.
Well, all right, here's what we're gonna do, folks. We're gonna try this in a second. Technical problemos, almost coming soon.
Yeah, I guess it should be louder. Oh, yeah. This was turned all the way down. I think the cord wrapped around it. This should be like halfway.
I'm gonna just start us over.
Oh, okay.
So I felt like I did not a great job on it anyway. But all of that, I'm sorry. We can use that same information if you want, I guess. But what are we gonna do?
Okay.
Starting over, take 2 of Audio Omelets. All right, here we go. Take 2. Ladies and gentlemen, pigeons and ducks, we present to you Audio Omelets. This is our weekly improvised music program where we, using the help of the RC 505 Mark II magical looping machine, take randomized ingredients from across the internet. We fold them up into a beautiful omelet for your delight. We do it all on the spot. None of it is pre-planned. And I already know what you're asking. Where are these ingredients coming from? The internet is such a big place. Well, listen, I'm not going to leave you in the dark. I've got a few places. Number one is going to be autochords.com. This allows me to randomize a key and a main chord progression. So I click randomize, and it tells me A major, with the chord progression being A to D to A to E. We then come to ingredient number 2, which is Google's random number generator. Now, we set the minimum to 40 and we set the maximum to 300. And the reason for that is because when you choose the tempo on the 505, that's the range that you get to select from. So we give it every possible opportunity. We click generate. It tells us 204. And so we must indeed put it there. Now that's going to be the speed of the song. It's going to sound like this, only will give us the slow click. And then the third and the final and the last but not the least ingredient is coming from a new place. For the second time, we're using generatormix.com/random image generator. And the reason for that is because the old image generator, we've done this so many times, we started getting the same images again, so we had to get a new one. So we click generate, it gives us a random image. Now, I will show you folks here what that image is. Looks like some perfume ingredients. And so this is what is going to be the topic of the song. I have to freestyle about this image, freestyle the lyrics, make a song about perfume in this instance. So now you kind of understand how it goes. The only thing left for us to do is to do it. Whatever, dude. Oh, you're not muted. I might play the same thing. Fully just fake it for this first one.
like a gift, intoxicating as a fifth. It's heaven sent, like a gift. Well, all I want, say all I wanna do is just try to avoid doom and smell on that perfume. If you get a little bit closer, girl, a little bit near, I'ma tell you everything that you've been dying to hear. Cause oh baby, from this angle you look just like an angel, and I hope that you let me do whatever that you say so. And boy, that smell, it smells so great. What kind of perfume is it? You got it from your father, ain't none of my business. A sprig of man, I'll take a whiff, it's heaven sent, like a gift, intoxicating as a fifth. It's heaven sent, like a gift. On my mind I be thinking so many things. I be thinking about this little lime and all of these spring leaves, but these wings on my back allow me to take them and mash and order them all up and turn them right to disorder. And then you spray them in a bottle and you spray it on your neck. Well, now you're fresh to death. Going out to the club, all the ladies look right and to the left. Yeah, they wanna see who it is that smells so nice, and they follow you all night long. Whoa, and you didn't even know there was a whole promotional song like Sprig of Man, take a whiff, it's heaven sent, like a gift, intoxicating as a fifth. Heaven sent, like a gift. Shine and not smell like they did in biblical times, then you better come and get this cologne, or else you'll be standing all alone. Ain't nobody gonna take you home or call your phone or even look at you. You're gonna be real sad, they'll be asking what's the matter. You'll be like a sprig of man, take a whiff, it's heaven sent, like a gift, intoxicating as a fifth. It's heaven sent, like a gift.
Could have kept going a little bit there.
Oh no, I pushed the wrong button. Fuck, I fucked this, bro.
We're good. I got it.
I don't know what I did. I tried to turn it in reverse.
Welcome, baby.
I was trying to make it reverse so we have a cool
Outro.
I liked it. I was hearing it.
Boy, wow. That was cool. I like the vibe of that song. I tried to do like way too many styles, I think, but is it fine?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, but is it?
Is it fine? Is it fine?
Yep.
You just went into a different program menu.
Oh. Well, I was making sure then it wasn't also left on reverse.
Oh.
But it was not.
Got it.
All right. So, how was that? Pretty good? Well, guess what? We're not done yet. So we're right back over here at autochords.com. I'm clicking randomize. It's telling me G minor. And this time, G minor to C minor to B flat to E flat. And then we come on over to Googs. And I click generate. It tells me 82. It would like a ballad from us today. We'll even give you the fast click now. Unbelievable. And then, once again, our little third and final ingredient is our random picture. Okay. These images are definitely something else, I'll tell you. I got so used to the other websites' images. These just give you, like, pictures. Like, just, it could be anything. I mean, it's probably implied, but, like, what I mean is, you'll see. What I mean is, like, yeah, what is this? This is just like a stock photo.
This is a wider range. Yeah.
You know, whereas like on the other website, it was giving us like, I guess like, also stock. I don't know. It's hard to explain, but like we would have never gotten an image like this on the other. Is what I'm kind of trying to say. A person just working at their desk, drinking their little tea. You can tell it's tea because there's a little string in there. Great. Perfect.
Mike. The pen and the coffee, the post-it note looks like the kind of the focal point. The post-it note, the focal, yeah.
Oh, that it's like, yeah, it's like super focused right there.
Mm-hmm.
I can show them what you're talking about. Yeah, it seems like the pen and the, like down here is just down at the bottom. I don't know. It focused a little better on that stuff, I suppose. But,
It's hard to tell on that picture.
there you have it. So we're gonna do it again. Do it again.
Do it again. Do it again. Do it again.
Again and again and again.
sunshine. 'Cause my workspace is a part of me. From my laptop to my TV. I stay up past my bedtime, trying to make the deadline, but I never seem to do. And every day I'm trying to avoid the dying that I do because of you. But my workspace is a part of me. From my laptop to my TV. The AC's getting colder, the boss is over my shoulder, and all I wanna do is run. Got one more page left to go, and I'll be out this door oh so fast. Yeah, I'll be done. But my workspace is a part of me. From my laptop to my TV.
Was that accidentally way tight? I don't know. Maybe I'm just gassing myself up. That was such a risk for me to do that. To like actually go ballad on
Yeah.
it. That was such a risk for me to do that. And it might have accidentally been tight.
I thought it sounded pretty good, bud.
Oh. Listen, here's the thing. We're doing it live, and had that. Let's say if I messed up, guess what? That's in the episode. So that was an incredible, insane risk for me to take. May have paid off. Let us know in the comments.
Yeah, I thought you did pretty good, man.
I was just like, I have to, because I always say that when they give us the slow, I'm like, oh, they want a ballad from us. And then what do? I try to just like rap over it. It's like, I'm going to just commit to this.
You could have like a little section of rap in it, but I like.
Well, yeah, I knew I was no way I was going to be able to like hold long notes, so I started like singing faster and faster
Oh yeah.
to get myself out of it. But I don't know. I thought that was a crazy choice, but I did it. And listen, the fun's not even over yet. We got one more coming to you. So we're back over here at auto chords. It's telling us A minor this time, with the chord progression being A minor to D minor to A minor to E minor. We come to Google's random number generator. I click generate. It tells me 296.
Are you serious?
I'm
Why?
gonna cry, bro.
Why?
Holy shit. That's only 4 less than our maximum. Our maximum's
okay.
300. What do you mean? 296. I'm like, what? Even the slow click's a little crazy, but that fast click is insane.
Okay.
I always think it's gonna be this guy because it like refreshes and pops this up. I always
Yeah.
think that's our image. Oh, look at this. This is interesting.
Is that the Amazon symbol?
Is it? Oh, those are, aren't they? Okay, well, we won't use that then. Because we do not use copyrighted image. There we go. That's something we can do. Oh, this is... it's funny how sometimes randomization...
Correlates.
yeah, there's like a... You could say, using the power of suggestion, that there's like a theme or something. Because we just went from The Office
Like
to The Office, baby. Look at that.
like the universe or the government
Uh-oh.
is trying to suggest something. You know, that's the correlation we're talking about. Or you know, some other higher intelligence, right? It's trying to suggest maybe we go back to our desks.
Get back to work, you idiots.
Like, you know what I'm saying?
What are you doing? Go to work.
Why you just down here playing music in the basement? And you know what? I don't like what they're trying to tell me.
Yeah, I hate that, frankly.
I don't want to sit at a desk. I'm pretty sure we're not meant to be like,
All right, here we go.
couple different ideas that you wish that we would come and do for you and tell you how that we could implement across the whole company. And man, in this event, we write the rules, and ain't nobody gonna tell you what to do, except for those that etched in stone and they ain't gonna move. Well, that's okay, because when you go home and group to the radio, you'll know you're on the news, cause you just snapped and went so crazy and you shot up all your co-workers. Man, I can't believe you did that, holy what? Man, if you only had a conference and just talked about it, you could have avoided it all. Instead you shouted, but yo, we need to have a conference now. We need to have a conference quick before somebody walks up and just loses their shit. Conference room. Need to have a team meeting soon. Seems morale is super down, it's underneath the earth. Don't nobody in this office even know what they were. And they just thought that they were a piece of garbage at birth. And now they're out here trying to jump right off of the roof of the building. You got them working in, man. I can't believe you would do this to them, you're hurting them. But you're the manager, so you don't really care at all if they climb up onto the top of the roof and then they fall. Conference room, we need a meeting now. Oh my God, she's jumping anyhow. They're gonna land up on the ground, they'll have to sweep them up. They'll have to come and bring a sweeper truck. Conference room. Need to have a team meeting soon. Yeah, hardly. We have no Christmas party. We don't even get weekends. Now we stay here till we're hardly even standing. We're starving. We don't know the demanding. The nature of this job is probably gonna put us in the planet underneath the worms and the bump. Yeah, underneath all your feet and the rug. Man, we don't care. We about to live in the walls. If anybody's looking for us, tell them not to call. Cause conference room. Said we need to have a team meeting soon. Oh my God, Dolores just jumped off the building. I hope no one was filming.
That's what happens when you got poor management. It just gets real, like, disjointed and unconventional and disorganized, and that's exactly what happened.
Yeah, real poor management.
You know what I'm saying?
We're down here unsupervised.
It was just a reflection of the working conditions.
Yeah. Tell you about these working conditions.
So,
Thank God we're on OSHA's list.
I mean, I don't think there's anything necessarily unsafe down here.
William tripped falling up the stairs today.
Yeah, and also sometimes you can get too excited and jump up and bow right into that thing, but...
Or if you're Gruber, you can just like walk into it.
Yeah, tall guy, that guy. All right, but anyway, that was 3 songs, and so that's going to wrap it up for this week's episode of Audio Omelets. Now remember, Audio Omelets comes out every Tuesday, 7 p.m. Eastern Time, exclusively on YouTube. So make sure that you like, make sure that you subscribe, and we'll see you next week.
I mean,
I still couldn't help it. I kept this and I tried to point up at it, but I pointed away. I still couldn't help it. But it's fine. Make sure that you like, make sure that you subscribe. Whatever, it don't matter. Anybody watch this? All right, so what are we gonna do about this thumbnail issue? The thumbnail
I think for this
issue.
one, we should just like get close, and so you can just do a quick one until we can do a real one.
Well, but the thing is, we need to have that pan, right?
No, just throw a cartoon one in there.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Here's what we need, though.
Goofy things.
No, we just need, like, like imagine the pan's here, because I think like our reaction should be like us sort of like peering into the pan.
Oh.
So just like I was gonna give us a prop, but maybe just use the keyboard. Just like imagine that.
All right, I'm
we're
gonna just go get the pan.
looking into the pan, or
That pan looks so terrible.
and it's hard for me to get so close. I
don't have a good like pan that I can use for that. We needed like a big black pan or. Yeah.
Well, what's wrong with that one?
Remember we saw it last time? Like it was like just too grayed. It was too busy. Like the background, you could barely tell anything was really going on. I don't know. It just did not look.
Well, it's going to be reflecting these colorful ass lights, of course.
But it's speckled. It's not a solid like black inside.
It's probably okay.
I just hated the way it looked. It's just a personal preference. Creative differences. Just little pet peeve things that bug me.
But yeah, we've got to take a bunch of just like pictures of our like busts, and then making a whole bunch of on blank backgrounds, making a bunch of different faces, and then we can place them over any thumbnails.
Get somebody that has the new iPhone, and let's just get like 3D models of our faces, because it's got like this like scanner, this 3D scanner, and you can scan your environment and like model. You can create 3D models just on your phone by scanning it. So
like
I say we just
like for a 3D printer or something.
For anything, like just a 3D model. I forgot what type of file it is, but it's like an AutoCAD 3D rendered type image. Like it's a whole 3D model.
Well, our thumbnails are in 2D, so I don't know what that's gonna do for us.
I don't know. Who knows?
I never know. There must be a way. You know.
No. I don't know. I don't know nothing.
You know. This could be genius, bro. If we have our guitars, like, I don't know how, oh, this feels like way more awkward than I thought. I was thinking if we could like sling them over our shoulder in a way that like the guitar was behind our heads, that would give us like the blank background, but it feels so awkward. I thought I could just like easily pop it right there.
Oh, my thumb.
Yeah, it's not as nice as you'd think.
Oh, shit. Man, I might have to go on a cast.
Well, and like we said, we could do it from over here. Let me give us the actual regular one. So I don't have... So I don't have two of us. Cause yeah, I mean, we're right in the camera there. You look weird leaning forward though.
Good.
Like, don't you want to look natural?
Mm-mm. This is me natural.
This is me naturally. You're like, got scoliosis. Is that what that's called?
I think it's called hunchback.
What is that shit remember when they used to check you if your spine was straight?
Yeah, scoliosis, that's a thing.
Uh-oh.
There's also some people that like walk like this.
Old duck feet.
Yeah. I knew a girl in school that did that.
That definitely gives us like a little better background though. Like it's not as busy. Oh, well, half of it.
It looks good.
To put our faces in front of, to be...
Yeah.
with our stupid tray or whatever. But it's just going to be lower quality because I think this one's not even on as high quality as the other one. Remember how like one of them isn't at UHD or whatever?
Yeah, it's the longer one, which I bought a new cord for, and it doesn't have a splice in it, and it's still not registering as high def. Like, it registers sometimes as high def, but it's not. I don't know if I need to like uninstall the cameras, but I'm not gonna do it right now for sure.
Well, it is now lunchtime
Oh, shoot.
for everybody at home, which means generally we have pizza, and we encourage you guys to have pizza with us, so that way we can have pizza across the world. Pizza across the world. Pizza everywhere.
Yeah. It's lunchtime, and that means that it's pizza all across the world. Go and tell the boys and girls, and the men and ladies too. It's lunchtime, you know what to do. Go and tell them all about that pepperoni and that sausage and that cheese. Tell your friends and homies, tell your girlfriend, your family, everybody. Tell your mama and your granny that it's pizza time. So divine, baby. Pizza, pizza, pizza all the time, baby. Ooh, baby, pizza, pizza time, baby. And you can have it with us live and eat pizza while we goof around and we'll look at stuff. Only I have to be very careful because the internet is a scary spot. Don't you wanna get in my bed, baby? Yes, no. Won't you get around my head, baby? Let go. Don't you wanna get in my bed, baby? Yes, no. Won't you get up out of my head, baby? Let go. Ooh, you drive me crazy, baby. All up on my mind. I be looking left and right, but I see you all the time. Even when I'm awake, even when I'm sleeping. Boy, that thought of you, it sneaks around the corner and just creeps in, and I don't know what to do. Don't know how to stop it. It's super become a problem, and I not know that the object of my life is not to dodge it. I need to take it head on, but I wish that all these thoughts inside my head were gone. Cause they're all just of you, and I don't know, just don't know what to do about it. How can I erase ya? Used to think that I was such a super player, but then you came and yeah, you kinda broke my whole thing. Yeah, you made me go insane. Yeah, you made me think I had to rearrange everything all about me. Then you went on without me, so I moved on, baby. What am I supposed to do but move on and find somebody new? Cause you gone. Get in my bed, baby, yes, no. Won't you get up out of my head, baby, let go. Don't you wanna get in my bed, baby, yes, no. Won't you get up out of my head, baby, let go. saying? What else? What else? Anything else? What else? Anything else? Do you have anything else? Anything else? Voodoo don't hurt me. Voodoo don't hurt me. The voodoo don't hurt me. Pokes and prods, pokes and prods. Hold up, how are you? How was your day? What'd you do? You didn't happen to speak with you know who? What? I don't know. What is you talking about? I was at home. Matter of fact, told you that about a half hour ago. Yeah, I know, love, but I thought you said never mind. I'd rather let it on your head. Yeah, I heard that. You know what? I'm gonna have to call you back. I'll wake up, contemplate on how I'ma find a way to not be naughty by nature. It's complicated, cause I was designed to sway by a creator. Okay, well, I'ma have to think about it later. It could wait, not right now. Light on my plate and it's hot right now. It could wait, not right now. Nah, not right now. Nah. I always mess it up. Wake up, hold on. Wake up, contemplate on how I'ma find a way to not be naughty by nature. Complicated, cause I was designed to sway by a creator. Okay, well, I'ma have to think about it later. It could wait, not right now. Light on my plate and it's hot right now. It could wait, not right now. No, not right now. My heart races and my nerves wreck. It's perfection when it happens at my workbench. And I have to stand erect and correct while I'm internally doing a nurture. I wait, not right now. Light on my plate, it's hot right now. Could wait, not right now. No, not right now. Stop it. Having things and thoughts again. Walking straight where all the monsters live. And they don't accept the peace offering on around. Who knows what I'm talking about? I'm on to something else, cause I'm off the shelf. So I must be on to something. No, sometimes it's hard to tell. I'ma keep on shining, keep on grinding. Smell the coffee, smell the rest of y'all are bums. I'm the one, get a rose out. You got something you wanna say, you can call myself. I know you won't say it to my face, cause you're soft as felt. Better not keep toying with me, boy, you're poisoning yourself. Watch me shuffle in the deck and death will be the card you tell. Step to me, get folded, approaching me like who you supposed to be, homie. I roast and season, then I smoke again before I go to sleep. You know what I'm saying? I still didn't really get through that great, but I said most of it. All of it. Let's see, what else can I say for ya? It's getting tangled. My angle is to wrangle the wave state. You don't seem stable. You're all over the dang place. I swear, just to see you here and there. You Disappear and reappear in the air, but in relation, anything's possible if you're patient. All the endings to the movies play out on different stations. Picture us in any location. Know what I'm saying? Cut from the finest Africa time and space. You must have been designed this way. I wonder how many tries it took, and they couldn't have gone by the book. Got me by the hook, slut. Office insulated, never duplicated, and all the probabilities enumerated. Sounds odd, but it isn't. Woo, it's basic. Almost makes too much sense. Kinda spooky, ain't it? I don't know. I'm just trying to think of all the things to tell them about. Sometimes I do stuff I've done before, but that's okay. Well, a lot of times I do stuff I've done before. In fact, sometimes I'm freestyling over here. I freestyled about pizza already.
Well, I just put it in the oven.
Slide it in, slide it all the way in. Slide it in, slide it all the way in. And when he puts it in, you know it's gonna be a big one. When he puts it in, you know you're gonna have some fun. He slide it in, slide it all the way in. Slide it in, slide it all the way in. Puts it on the slide, lays it down nice and flat, then slides it in. He slides it in, let him begin to heat you up. Ooh, he's gonna get you hot. Oh yeah, baby, turn that dial on your spot, and he's gonna slide it in, slide it all the way in. Slide it in, slide it all the way in. And when he slides it in, you know it's gonna be a big one. When he slides it in, you know you're gonna have some fun. When he slides it in, slides it all the way in. When he slides it in, slides it all the way in. Whether it's brick or stone, he loves you right down to the bone. Gonna heat you up, gonna melt you right down. Girl, you know the sound of the sound. A little bit of sizzle, a little bit of pop, little bit of him loving on you non-stop. Baby, when he comes through, he wants to get a slice, touch you up real nice right after he slides it in. Slides it all the way in. Slides it in. Slides it all the way in. When he slides it in, you know it's gonna be a big one. When he slides it in, then you're gonna have some fun. When he slides it in, slides it all the way in. Slides it in, slides it in, slides it in. It in, slides it all the way in. He slides it in, slides it all the way in. Slides it in, when he slides it in. Slides it in, slides it in, slides it in. What do you think about that? Song about Nick sliding it in, baby. I do like that just random songs can happen.
of something I can do that's gonna be that I can drum and do. I gotta think. I don't know. Well, I was just trying to like think of something I can like rap or something, or sing while drumming. That wasn't freestyle. Like I was trying to just like think of something I already had, but I could just freestyle, so I don't have to do.
We're trying to do a song.
I could never drum and do vocals for one of our songs. I mean, well, like I could, but like it wouldn't be. It'd be like my normal like drum beat that I always do. It'd just be that always drum beat that I do. Like, play that shit right there.
Wanna live that life you got.
Oh, wait for it to come around. Oh, wait for it to come around.
Wanna live that life you got time for it. Do it big every night, you got time for it. Hey, time is money, you got time for it. Got time for it, not time for it. Wanna live that life you got time for it. Do it big every night, you got time for it. Hey, time is money, yeah, I got time for it. Take a minute, turn it into an hour. Time is money, I reside in the clock tower. Make it rain and I use the shower. Hit the moment, black out like I'm losing my power. Just got paid again. Doesn't grow on trees, but I rake it in. Way I see it, it was made to spin. Word of my Mercedes Benz. Been grinding for a while and you still a buster. Talk shit, I can filibuster. Yo, check my sheet, doing silly numbers. Second million a week, that's really what's up. Oh, I got them haters sick. Blow my nose and another handkerchief. One time, thought in the waste paper bin. And I'm out, and I'm out like. Wanna live that life, you got time for it. Do it big every night, you got time for it. Hey, time is money, you got time for it. Got time for it, got time for it. Wanna live that life, you got time for it. Do it big every night, you got time for it. Hey, time is money. Keep it 100, I'ma keep it 1,000. With a hot honey, looking sleek in the eye. They got a million enemies on the beat, getting mighty, but they ain't talking money, they ain't speaking about me. You can check, but I flex in the Rolex. In the drip, man, I'm dressed as a whole man. Backpack like I'm living as an old man. Holding up a sign with the address to where my show's at. Hands got the tag on them, I forgot. Hanging by a string off the second night. Can I see it through the windshield? Reckon not. If it's about the bands, know that I'm the rock. Needing them on top, leaning a whole lot. Shut them up like the kids in my cold watch. Yo, asking when it is, it's a faux pas. If it ain't another nigga, must the wrong time. Wanna live that life, you got time for it. Do it big every night, you got time for it. Hey, time is money, you got time for it. Got time for it, got time for it. Wanna live that life, you got time for it. Do it big every night, you got time for it. Hey, time is money, you got time for it.
Super sloppy, but we did
Oh
it.
my god, you were so amazing. Like, that was great.
I feel like I was going way fast, but
That was my fault for starting it like that, but like, I was just kind of trying to do it from.
I mean, as long as you follow me, but as you notice, it's gonna be that drum beat all the time.
That sounded pretty good. We could do that live.
I mean, we could try.
What, like, I thought that sounded pretty good.
Or
Personally,
how many minutes do we have?
like 6.
Okay, pick a different one. What's the different one that you can just play this shit? Like The Wall, maybe?
I'm doing fine. Oh yeah. Cause I'm doing fine. Oh yeah. M-I-C in the first name, not the worst thing. But with a box of bullets and a grenade on my shirt thing. And it don't hurt, I know the terrain. Walking through the forest in the rain is the greatest thing I ever did. Now ain't it? Yeah, I would say it is. Wait up, live like another one of Mother Nature's kids. Sky flowing through the canopy. The further I go, the more I find the flow organically. I don't even have to think, I can do it naturally. And it be a wonderful thing coming after me. One of the white eyes, toe to toe, rapping lines. Like a strike, hit you with the tiger swipe. This might finish with a lightning strike. Such body gets like a flying fly. Making sure that you're listening, giving you the clues in case you're feeling inquisitive. Woke up at 1,000 this morning, do what's glistening. Think it ain't no reason I can't go into this again. Sitting on the mic, disrespectful. Back out so hard I get forgetful. Hit you with a hard hitting death blow. Only thing soft is the fresh rolls. Something causing me gas blow. Throw a hater to the sharks from a jet boat. Whoa, somewhere raw for the West Coast. Bars looking awesome with petrol. Get it twisted or misunderstood. Boy, you better get while the getting is good. Wish that you would. I'll put my fist through the hood in your car. Put the engine out like it's hard. Me? I'm swell. Oh yeah, I'm swell. Sort of a big deal. I'm sort of a big deal. Who, me? I'm swell. Oh yeah, I'm swell. I'm sort of a big deal. Sort of a big deal. I'm doing fine. Oh yeah. M-I-C in the first name, not the worst thing. But when I'm at the Mullins ain't a good day, I'm a certain thing. And it don't hurt, I know the certain pain. And it don't hurt, I know the certain pain. And it sure don't hurt at all. Who, me? I'm swell. Oh yeah, I'm swell. Sort of a big deal. Sort of a big deal. Who, me? I'm swell. Oh yeah, I'm swell. Sort of a big deal. Sort of a big deal. It feels crazy to do that, really, but.
I think you did great. Like,
Did you notice that it was the same drum beat though? Like, is it obvious that it's just? I mean, it might be slightly different and stuff, but like,
as long as you're on beat, it doesn't matter.
yeah, true.
Like, cause it changes up enough. Like, it doesn't sound.
Yeah, I
like,
do different shit on the hi hat, but that's like the only thing that changes.
But it doesn't sound like an 808 or like it sounds.
Yeah.
human, man. Like, I don't know. That's the stuff we're like losing in music.
Yeah. So yeah, I guess I can rap and drum,
I don't know.
but only that way, where I'm rapping and drumming, and you just have to follow me. You turn that click on, we're food. But
Well, I think it's cool that it's an option for us, though. Like,
yeah.
We're getting so like anticipatory. I don't know. Like we know each other's like what we're gonna do next and kind of feel where we're going musically. Right?
It is crazy to think that I can like rap and sing while drumming
That's
and
not-
play different parts. I mean, I play different parts, like sections. I just don't have like many different patterns to choose from. But like even obviously I change it up during certain sections.
And
But-
the more you do it, the more like
I-
repertoire you have to pull from, like more library.
I still remember sitting down and having drums and be like, dude, I don't even know. I was like afraid to even hit the drums when I first got it. You know, like the first time I ever sat down at a drums. You know,
I just
and they're loud, so it's scary. You know, when you're first new.
it's so
Especially
much
with-
power. It's like with great
Well, especially
power.
with you know, with the stick. Like we use the hot rods, but with the real sticks, it's, you know, the difference is quite. You know, if you hear.
It's a big difference.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go check this pizza. Great job though. On those last.
Checking on the pizza to see if it's ready. If it is, it'll be looking super big and heavy. All that extra cheese and pepperonis dripping over the edge of the crust onto your jeans. If you're sitting, I guess we'll be standing, so I guess we won't be making a mess. At least not on ourselves, it'll fall on the floor if not on the shelf. Checking on that pizza to see if it's ready. Oh boy, if it is, we gonna be happy. think of another rhyme. Oh, I guess I can give them the real pizza song. I didn't do that yet. Well, what do you know? They love the dough. Step on up and I give it a roll. And I sauce on them, I sauce on 'em. Go sauce on 'em. Them anchovy. Oh, I messed it up. I screwed up the pizza song. How could it happen? Oh, what do you know? They love the dough. Step on up and I give it a roll. Then I sauce on 'em, I sauce on 'em. Sauce on 'em. Them anchovies, they say no please. They want extra of them pepperoni. That's certainly not least. Cheese, no cheese, more cheese. I'm a pizza maker. I hate pizza making. Waiting while the pizza's baking. Wondering how the pizza's tasting. What do you know? They love the dough. I step on up and I give it a roll. Then I sauce on them, I sauce on them. Sauce on them. Them anchovies, they say no please. But they want extra of them pepperonis. Last, certainly not least. Cheese, no cheese, more cheese. I'm a pizza maker. I hate pizza making. Waiting while the pizza baking. I screwed it up. Fuck it. Fuck it. Wait. Okay, we're on kick now. I can say whatever I want. I can say fuck it.
I don't think Twitch has rules like that.
We're on YouTube.
Yeah, well, yeah. I can say fuck it. As long as I don't say it in the first 30 seconds of the video.
Yeah, I messed up the pizza song starting it, and then just there at the end, my voice cracked, and it fucked me up. But
Welcome to Pizza Chat, where we talk sometimes while eating pizza.
oh yeah.
I need a haircut. I like how your beard's like as long as your hair. It looks tight.
I know, it's kind of funny that they're the same length.
It looks good, dude. I wish I could do that. I can't even
You
fucking
could
do that.
certainly shave your head.
I'd have to get hair implants.
You have to get a beard
Like-
implant like Marshall.
Yeah, supposedly
like
like
Eminem. He said his beard implanted. I guess maybe this will be. I was just gonna tell him that. Listen, we've got the big. Well, I was looking. I'm trying to multitask, guys. I'm really sorry. I'm trying to freaking multitask over here because I'm trying to find something for us to look at that's safe to look at. But I'm also trying to decide. Like, I wanted to launch into talking to you about our big news story of the week, but then now, right, Beardgate, Eminem.
yeah.
That he's had a beard like the dyeing it and all that stuff is one funny thing. The beard transplant is so funny. We're gonna have to. We're gonna have to do an in-depth deep dive, like one of those. Trying to think what one of the channels that does those types of things. You know what I mean? Exposing the truth behind Eminem's beard.
Can only rich people have weird looking beards like that? What happened to his face? Why does he always have a beard now, though?
No, I've seen some poor people with some weird looking beards. I mean, well, this is pure speculation, but I think it's just because, like, if everybody remembers, anybody who's followed Eminem throughout his career, once he came back, like, after recovery and everything, like, once he got sober, he also, like, because he had gained a bunch of weight, he also lost a bunch of weight. And ever since he came back with the dark hair and sober, like, his cheeks were always real sunken in, and he just looked, and I wonder if he doesn't like that, because his face was always like, even when he was younger, it's like a little round, like, I don't know, and I wonder if he doesn't like that sunken appearance, and so he grew the beard to cover that up. That's the only thing I can really think of.
At least he has the option to grow one. I haven't shaved in like 3 weeks.
But he also did, I mean, he alluded to that earlier in his career about getting old and growing a beard and shit. So, like, he kind of also did exactly what he told us he was going to do, you know, in a way. Till we grow beards, get weird, and disappear into the mountains. Nothing but clowns down here, but we ain't around here. He'll Dre. Can I get a hell yeah? I'm pretty sure I'm allowed to say people's lyrics because, like, they know I'm, like, just quoting a song, you know?
Mm.
Like, I'm not playing the song or anything.
I don't think it was long enough anyways. But who knows about AI now? Who knows? Do you know?
Dude, and I feel like, sort of this is unrelated in a way, but I feel like I'm going to be like a future teller. Because now that I watched that Hitmaker show, now here in, you know, the fall or whatever, or next spring, next summer, when these songs come out, I'm going to be like, I already knew this was coming out, you know? You know what I'm saying? Look out for the birthday song from Lainey Wilson, 2026. You know?
That's so weird.
You know what I'm saying? The Summer Smash of 2026 gonna be Shabuzi, VVS Cowboy, baby. I'm a VVS Cowboy. Oh yeah, I started to see what kind of news we could find. That was that I think I should talk about. Just everything is terrible all the time.
Well, you can just go to like positive news site or something.
Is that a thing?
I don't know. Probably. Everything's a thing, right? As soon as you say it's a thing, it's a thing.
Just Google
At
positive.
this point, you could like say something and AI on your phone
I mean,
just like picks it up and then
look
starts
at this.
3D printing shit. Right?
Positive dot news. What went right this week? Let's go, bro. What went right this week? This doesn't sound like it's going right. Oh, I understand what it means. It does sound like it's going. Yeah, but see, this stuff is still. I knew this was going to happen. Because, yeah, it's positive news, but it depends on what you think about.
Like, how fake does that look?
Well, yeah, it's not a real octopus, Jack. It's like they carved it or something. What is happening? What's all this?
I think I said AI and now it's like, yo, you want me? I'm here.
Get this off of the screen. I don't know. I don't like this either. Here we go.
Let's just look at squirrels on little jet skis.
Underwater competitive squirrel skiing
Mm-hmm.
on ESPN, the Ocho.
I don't know what channel it's on. There's got to be a race, right?
Yeah, it's on the Ocho.
On the Ocho?
ESPN 8.
Oh.
Underwater competitive squirrel skiing.
Yeah, I want to see squirrels on little jet skis. Jet skiing.
Pretty sure Pepper Brooks is the commentator. See, again, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Even positive news is like divisive.
Mm-hmm.
It's insane that something like that would be divisive, but
All news is just clickbait. Or most news, right? Like 90%, 99%.
eventually maybe we should just stop caring.
Or maybe that's what they want us to do.
Stop caring? No, they definitely don't want that.
Have you heard about the Gen Z stare?
They want you to super care a lot. They want you to
Well,
we care a lot. There's a song called We Care a Lot, and that's the freaking theme song for whoever them in this scenario is. You know what I mean? The boogeyman in this scenario.
I was just reading a little article today about the Gen Z stare. Just look it
I know
up.
about the millennial pause. I don't know about the stare.
Mm-hmm.
Go on. The floor is yours.
Exactly.
Oh, if you don't know, I'm not gonna fucking tell you about it. That's for sure.
Exactly. There's just a bunch of stories about
A slack-mouthed look of bafflement is her response to this. Okay, here, we're gonna read it out loud. We're gonna do it with everybody.
Do you think like the infinite expanse of the universe like ever runs out of souls?
Well, listen, we're Christians here, and so of course not, because each soul is created individually by God in his hand out of clay, and he molds it, and you know what I'm saying? Each one is its own unique gift.
Mm-hmm.
What are we trying to do here? I'm trying to read this article with everyone.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure I've got it. The hell's my mouse at? I think I'm gonna put this. Uh-oh. Dude, what the fuck is happening? It's over here. Okay. So, we're gonna read this article with you guys. As soon as I can find my mouse. Have you been a victim of the Gen Z stare? It's got nothing on the Gen X look of dread. And this is what I was talking about. So this lady, she says that she can hit them with a She's a woman in her 50s. I can do a slack mouth look of bafflement better than anyone. That's her response to the Gen Z stare. So have you been a victim of the Gen Z stare? Maybe you have but didn't realize because you didn't know it existed. So let me explain. Gen Z, now aged 13 to 28, have apparently adopted a widely deplored stare. Blank, expressionless, unnerving. The stare is often deployed in customer service contexts. Many emotions can be read into it, including boredom, indifference, superiority, judgment, or just sheer silliness, according to Forbes. So, you know that you can trust those guys. The Forbes writer described his unease in Starbucks when faced with a flat, zombie-like look that was difficult to read. Well, now, hang on. All right, hang on. Aren't oversensitive snowflakes supposed to be younger people, not journalists my age? Has a generation ever been so maligned as Z? Probably, but I'm mortified by the mutterings about Gen Z when they're so self-evidently at the pointy end of older people's poor past and present decision-making. That really just threw me for a loop there. Listen, these opinions are those of the author, not us. I don't know. Now I've lost myself.
They don't get jobs.
They don't get jobs, homes, or a livable planet, but we're getting huffy about their rudeness and lack of social skills. Anything short of blending us into their... So here's the thing. Blending us into their protein shakes is crazy. So yeah, so they're saying, this lady here is saying that she basically finds it like sort of disrespectful and sort of like off-putting that they do this, but then she's trying to understand because like the idea is that the generations before have sort of led to the issues of today, and so the kids of today are dealing with decisions that were made by the generations before, and because of that, she feels like she should like have a little bit of like empathy towards the fact that they have had enough of our nonsense. So I guess this lady, her heart's in the right place, right? And here she's about to say exactly what I just sort of summarized, but I do get it sort of. Young people have been treating their elders to scornful stares since Homo sapiens first gruntingly suggested a nice walk to their offspring. It's easy to get defensive and lash out, as a meme scholar suggested. Crushingly to NPR, maybe what we're witnessing is some boredom, especially with who they're interacting with. That's exactly what I was afraid of. So she didn't exactly make the point that I just made, but that's what she was alluding to. Everyone succumbs to the odd vacant stare. So here's the thing. All right, we're gonna skew ahead a little bit, so we're not just reading this whole article. So here's gonna be the problems. Okay? So these are the reasons why, like, Gen X people, which is 45 to 60, go, quote, starey, slack-mouthed, and silent, and why it's almost certainly not about you. So number one is we can't hear you. We're getting a bit deaf, but struggling to accept it. So we're fumbling our way through the world with context clues and lip reading. So here's what I'll say to this. Because I've noticed this too, and I won't take full blame for it. My poor hearing is not going to take full blame for this, and here's why. Young people, like, they're very soft-spoken. Young people, they're not loud. They just speak quiet, and here's why I know what's happening, or like where I think maybe it's coming from. Think about in pop culture, specifically music, the most popular music has become hip-hop music, okay? The most popular, like, style of hip-hop music for the longest time now has been sort of that mumble rap type rap.
Yeah.
And in those songs, the guys, they're rapping, like they're saying their lyrics at sort of like a low speaking volume. Like I was always taught like you had to be loud when you're rapping.
If you call that rapping.
It's similar to, and we're not just picking on rappers, think about Billie Eilish. She sings real quiet. All these new people, they sing real quiet. Again, we were always taught when we were young, you had to be loud when you sing. And so, like, I think that's reflected in, that's why, because, like, yeah, young people, I talk to young people, it's like, I can't hear what they're saying. They just speak quietly. And so I do think that there is something to that. I think there's something to that, okay? So, we also suspect one of our idols is standing behind you. Is that Tom York or your kid's design tech teacher? Winona Ryder or some woman you recognize from Wild Swimming? We need to know. That I don't quite understand. Something you said triggered a memory of public information film we saw.
I think she's just like, we suspect nepotism maybe. Or like, I don't know.
What?
We suspect one of our idol is standing behind you.
I don't get it. Anyway, something you said triggered a memory of a public information film we saw at primary school. Listen, in the comments right now, if any of you young whippersnappers know what a public information film even is, first of all. Building site, railway line, fireworks, electricity substation. So many trigger words that summon a horrifying mental kaleidoscope of doom. I don't really get that either. I don't really understand that either. Full disclosure, I'm not Gen X. I am indeed a millennial, much as I hate to admit it. So is this guy.
I'm 82.
Yeah, you just made it. Isn't millennial starting in like 81?
Something like that.
I don't get the public film thing either. We just remembered we were too cool to top up your pension. Ha ha ha. Oh God. Sometimes that realization hits mid-conversation and we need to take a beat to fight the rising tide of panic.
Ha 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 ha. Yeah, we've heard an unusual bird call, but it would be rude to use the Merlin app on our phones.
I don't understand that either.
I don't know what that is either.
Is that a red start? I'm still stuck on the too cool thing. I think because like is the idea that people used to work and like obviously part of your money goes into like social security benefits and stuff like this, and because the young kids don't want to work, they're not like paying into the system, so there's not going to be social security left for. Is that maybe that's
young
the
kids
point?
are like going straight into stocks and like investing and like, yeah, it's not like working anymore.
I don't know if that's the point this is trying to make, but
I think it's yeah, they were. I think the point is like they were too busy having a good time in life, like just doing stuff,
to
burning their youth instead of like gathering your supplies and retirement and whatnot for the rest of your life.
I don't understand though, because it says we've just remembered we were too cool. Oh, maybe it's saying like, because the we is like coming from the Gen X person. Maybe it's saying like we thought like investing and stuff like that was like nerdy and stupid or whatever, and the kids are onto it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Unusual bird call. I don't know what the Merlin app is. And if it's a bird, wouldn't it be a marlin? I don't really understand what's going on there. Something weird is happening to one of our teeth. I feel like coming.
That's just true.
A tooth crumbling, some kind of searing, definitely expensive pain.
She's just saying mortality starts in the mouth.
Unbelievable. We started thinking about the 19-year-old reform counselor in Leicestershire who is now responsible for children and family services, and the 22-year-old one in charge of adult social care who previously said depression isn't real. Okay, sure. Yeah. That I can feel, because you do look around and you see all these young people doing all these jobs that you used to think to yourself like were done by
I just hope
highly skilled professionals.
I just hope they mention the food pyramid at some point, because I'm still pissed about that.
I don't think they're going to mention the food pyramid.
But that's a generational
just
mess
an
up.
ill-defined, increasingly uneasy sensation. We've forgotten something important. Okay, I get that a lot. You said something we don't understand. Okay, and they go through the. Whoa, we get slay in mid, but we hope we weren't Delulu to believe understood the assignment. But you just come out with an expression so baffling, we're simply unable to deduce any meaning from context. Maybe we're going to crash out. Just give us a silent, sweaty moment. Okay, all right. The old people using young people slang.
Let's just
This one, you know, here's the thing about this one. This one I understand, but then sometimes I do it. And I'll tell you why in a minute. But what she's saying is you're watching a video on your phone without headphones. So like basically like you're watching something on your phone and you've just got the sound like on out loud.
Yeah.
So here's the thing, I'll do this too sometimes. Like I've done this on the train, I've done this in restaurant. But the thing is, I always do like I'll turn the volume down to where like I can barely hear it. Like just like, or where it's like loud enough for me to hear it. And because it's coming out of my phone, in my mind, I feel like, well, if you're 2 or 3 people away from me, like no shot, you're hearing this, right? And maybe it does, it probably travels. So like, I kind of understand the feeling of like, well, I've got it turned down pretty quiet, but also then you experience the flip side where you'll be out in public and yeah, you'll hear somebody, you know, watching something or on a speakerphone call or something.
It's about just having discretion and self-awareness in general, right? Like your volume level, you should like, are you bothering this person? Can you tell you're even bothering this person? Are you aware enough like what you're doing or is like irritating people? Like,
yeah, maybe that's the difference because I'm always like so worried that like, dude, can everybody hear this? I gotta turn it down even more, turn it down even more.
But there's some people that just don't care.
Like I don't even like to, when I'm at the drive-in, you have to have your window down, of course, because everything's hanging off of it. And I'll be like listening to something.
Oh my God.
Like, you know, watching YouTube or something, but maybe I'm watching like a comedy podcast where they're talking maybe some risque jokes. I'll get self-conscious if there's somebody like parked in the stall next to me because my window's down and it's like it's not like I'm listening super loud, but it's just like, can they, like I always think they can hear, of course, when they say the inappropriate thing. I don't know, like I do feel that.
I think this is kind of like the Jerry Springer moment where the episode kind of comes full circle about elite consideration. Because you just got to be considerate. Like, just be kind. It's not... And like, self-aware, I guess. I don't know. It's,
They also consider us the elite.
It's like a balance of things you have to have, right? All of that juggle that in your consciousness.
And then finally, Miss Emma Beddington is existentially spiraling. And so she's just freaking out on the inside. It's not your fault, young Gen Xers. Well, anyway, we've, so we've made it through this article about being a victim of the Gen Z stare. And now that this has happened,
Yeah, I think that was a good little segment.
it's time to leave you with Nick's Corner because I must visit the above ground.
Did you mute? What?
damn it! I fucking hear it in my head. I can't do it. I just can't do it. There's a beat missing shit. Oh shit, I like it. It's just, I don't know, like I said, there's like something I can't find it. There's a beat missing somewhere, I can't find it. And
You're trying to mess around on the and or the
I don't know,
e,
maybe.
the one e and two e.
I don't know, I can hear it in my head, but when I do it out loud, there's always like a weird stutter at the end, like it doesn't come around. But in my head, it makes sense and it comes around, but out loud, like when I don't know, I just can't make it come around. I can't find the.
Are you trying to work it out?
Not really. I don't really care about it.
Alright.
I
It's
just.
a good challenge though.
I don't know. I just there's just some pattern, like it's clear as day in my mind, but it just doesn't come around when I try to drum it. But I think it's, I don't know, I have a very hard time with like unbelievably slow shit. Like it's so hard for me to drum slow. Like and that's way slow. 80, bro, that's way slow.
I think
That's also why I had a hard time with the bass line. Because it's like the super long phrase and it's real slow. Like I don't know what I'm ever supposed to do with that because especially when I have no drum to go along with. Like that's why I end up unisinging on those kind of things because it's like I can't play fucking F for 2 bars. It's like crazy.
But even yeah, I mean you don't have to like unison or something. But
They can't hear us.
But as long as like you're like pulsing or something, like it's not just the
Yeah, but I can't
musical
stand
note, it's
listening
the-
to that for 2 bars in a row. You know what I mean? Of
Well,
F.
you can go like do the set. You can always like go back the 7th.
Yeah, the problem I have with that though is when we're playing some slow and low song like that, where it's like, I feel like it's like those type of song. Like I feel like you wouldn't want to boom 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 boom. Like it feels like the bass is too busy for a slow song.
It just depends.
Because
yeah.
we're always like, oh, this is gonna be a ballad or whatever. Because I mean that's what slow songs are.
that's
but-
kind of cool about audio omelets because you never know how it's
Yeah.
gonna turn out until.
But that's why I generally do that, because I
Like-
feel like in a slow song, I can't be like playing some crazy busy bass line.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That feels. Although I guess that's what they do in like gospel music, right? It's not fast tempo, but those guys be all over the place, bro. Those guys are crazy.
Well, there's some gospel that's like bluegrass, and it's pretty major, a little technical.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like you see people more slide up and down the banjo than you do the guitar like that. Like you're saying when people imitate air guitar. So when they start doing that, you can be like, oh, he's playing banjo.
Oh, my hand doing all this stuff, going up and down, all this stuff.
Yo. Anyways, we're just being silly over here.
I think maybe, I don't know. I need to just like be more aware, because I think also I never expect that it's going to be so slow, and so I don't consider that that's the problem the whole time it's happening. I'm like, what's going on? Oh, it's real slow. That's why like I can't vibe to it at all, because it's too slow. There's no pocket anymore, you know.
But there is a pocket. You kind of I feel like when it's slow, like you have more creative control to make the pocket where you want it. Like when you're doing something at like 296 or whatever, like that's no pot. Like you can't get a pocket in that. Like it's just like you're going from chord to chord. Yeah.
Well, yeah, of course that stuff is crazy, bro, and it gives us that 296.
But that's why like 82 or whatever doesn't seem too crazy to me personally. But like,
I mean, I don't know. Maybe there's like rock songs or church songs that are not like, as far as I know, like in my mind, music exists between 90 and like 150. Like,
is that true?
I mean, generally, if you're talking about, again, I'm a rapper, bro. And so if you're talking about rap music, pop music, generally you're between 90 and 150. 150 is way fast. In rap, it's like 90 to like 110.
Well, we already like pretty much whacked that out of the air when we started doing audio omelets.
Yeah, that makes it crazy because
we're just
90 to 110 is generally where you rap at. And then like slower like country songs and R&B songs can get down into the 80s. And then generally above 110 is usually reserved for like rock and heavy shit and electronic music, stuff like that. Because like a lot of people don't realize like rock bands sometimes are playing at like 130 BPM and shit, and like it doesn't feel like it's that fast of a song, but rock bands play pretty fast sometimes.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And so I'm not saying that there aren't people that play at these tempos, but in my mind, like I don't know, lower than 90 and much above like 150, and I'm just like, oh god. I start automatically subdividing or multiplying, like trying to get back to the normal speed. Like it really discombobulates me.
I'm that ant that doesn't have that pen drawn around it anymore.
Yeah.
Or I got pushed outside the pen.
That's why I had to take such a risk today in omelet. It's
because
it's so hard to rap that slow. And every week when I do that and I rap slow and I try to do it, like sometimes it's cool, but I'm always in my mind like, man, I just wish there was like something better I could do than that. And so, but I always never sing because you don't want that. But I did it this time and it might be cool. Who knows? I'm getting a little better at like controlling my voice some, like note-wise, you know.
Good.
What time is it? 3:29.
You always got to do like interval. The interval is like the best practice you can do for vocals. Is like going from like 1 to 2, and then 1 to 3, like 1 to minor 3. Like hit. I mean, you can just do that on the piano.
Well, I need to.
But just like practice with intervals. But it's about muscle memory. You know what I'm saying? Like the more you do that, the easier time you'll be able to like just hit that on response or recall.
Well, the real problem I have is that I need to like, what is it called? Ear train?
That is ear training.
No. What I mean is like identify notes. Like if I play a note, you can tell me what note I'm playing. Like if I come over here and you're not looking, well, close your eyes.
Yeah.
What note is that? And I don't know if you can tell me that, but like that's what you need to be able to do. So that way, like if I get a song idea in my head and I start singing, I can go, oh, that sounds like it's in D or A or whatever. Because like,
is it A?
I did just play an A. That's unbelievable. I did just play an A. But like that's what I mean. Yeah, that was an A. But that's what I mean. So like, I can't. So like in my mind, when I'm like humming,
How did I know that?
Let's say I have a like a bass line in my head.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, I want to play this. Like it takes me forever to find what notes they are in my mind because like I can't go, oh, that's a D or that's an A or whatever. So like I need to be able to do that, and then I can attach my voice and all that too. Or that's not
what I just said to do. That interval stuff is like how. One of the ways they train people to get that ear training. The same thing you're talking about.
Well, I can do intervals. That's the thing. If you tell me what key it's in, I can generally find it because I'm okay with hearing intervals, but I can't identify what the root is. So that does me no good to know the intervals if I don't know where the root is. You see what I'm saying? Because a third up from what? A fifth up from what?
When I'm like watching TV or something.
I'm smoking on television. Jesus Christ.
When I'm watching television and I have the guitar in hand, like I'm try and train myself to like find what root note they're in, like what tonic, and it's like kind of whatever the song like feels best resolved in, right? And I'll like try and find that root note, and I feel like that's helped me as well. Just I don't know, having it, but I don't know, just more playing like.
For some reason, I have a hard time doing that. Like, you'll see me doing that, like, when you'll play something, and I'll sit there and, like, picking notes. Like, I don't know, I think you're playing a B sometimes, but, like, I can never find it.
And also...
I have such a hard time. I think, too, it's because it's of bass. I think it's hard to hear notes on bass is part of it. For me, at least.
I think tuning out loud helps you internalize, like, frequencies. Yeah. Like, just frequencies in general, right? Like, the louder it is, like especially on bass, like you'll feel it like going through you. But just like let it ring out and kind of just try and like you know how when you're tasting a wine, you're like, oh, what notes are in there? Like you're kind of it's a different type of mindfulness. You're like slowing down and kind of.
I don't care. I'm smoking them.
Trying to take your time and internalize it, but same thing audio wise, right? You just when you're tuning, try and internalize that like. That was the A.
Dude, I don't know. I was just gonna ask you what note is that.
I think that was the A that I just played.
I used to watch this YouTube. They have these YouTube videos where it'll be like E, and then it'll be like bong, bing, bong, and it'll play like all the different octaves of E, and then it'll like make you have to like test your skills at the end and see if you got them all right. I used to try to do shit like that, but like.
Also, you're
know.
talking in a note, right? Like we all talk in notes, so when we're excited, I think.
Frequency.
I think we're. Dang, we need to get a tuner for the microphone.
I've done that at home. Plug my microphone into my tuner. You just plug the microphone into the tuner.
But just like analyze what.
I have done that at home.
What note you normally speak at when you're calm, excited. Like you get different.
Yeah.
You go up like a half octave. There's a whole like science behind that. And then you could be like, all right, what's my normal like talking? What do I normally go to like for your speech, right? Like or a tone that you generate and go. And just see what that is, and then you can kind of go based off that. I'll give you a reference point. I don't just trying to troubleshoot, give you options.
I have noticed that it seems like a lot of the songs that are like when I'm singing and you find the key to like me actually singing, a lot of times they end up in like D minor. We do a lot of A minor, I think, so I can sing in A minor because of that. But I end up in a lot of D minor, which to me feels like a high key to sing in a way, but I guess not. I don't know. I guess it's on the low end of the scale, but it's just like
everybody talks different. Everybody's has different like sizes and voice boxes and stuff. Like we're all different.
Well, and here's also like the way I think of notes is a little jumbled because like I think of them from C to C like you're supposed to basically, but like again because I play bass, I think of E as being lower than D because like my E is my open string and my D is like I don't have a D that's lower than this E, so I actually always think of E as being the lowest note I have, and so like in my mind that's why D feels high to me because it feels like it's all the way on the other end because it would be the 8 or whatever of E. It'd be 8 notes away.
Yeah.
So like D feels like
saying.
a high note to me, but I guess it's actually like the second lowest note there is.
But it could be. I mean, it just depends on which way you go, right?
Yeah. I'm saying if you're normally going from C to C, like D would be actually your second lowest note, but I think of it as high because I think of E as being my. That's why you always hear me say out loud, I don't have E flat. You always hear me say that? Because I don't have E's my lowest note.
I mean, you could half tune down.
And so, obviously I have E flat right here, but it's just funny because I don't have E flat.
Get a half step.
I have E flat everywhere. I have one right there too.
Yeah.
But
you got an E flat. The things yeah.
Well, yeah, in fact, we're looking at D. Well, Ghost Me was a B. That goes to G. I don't know why
Ghost
this has not been updated.
What?
I think it's to G. A? Wait a minute.
Oh, don't change too much, man.
Wait a minute. Well, my bass line goes B to G.
Well, all right, well, you make your own. No.
No, that's not what you play, though.
I would not write something I don't play.
No, we changed it last time. Remember, because I told you that it was supposed to be to G.
No. I see nothing. And I saved it, too. I made sure to save it before we closed. I tried to be a good boy, Breeze. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh. Oh. My thumb might be broken.
Uh-oh.
I don't...
What did you just do?
No. It's been like this for a week. And now I'm like, it's not getting better. It's like just a certain, like it's if I go a certain way with it.
Well, what?
Like,
did you do something to it, or?
Yeah, I was opening something.
Oh, that
Yeah,
stuff?
that.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, it's terrible.
Yeah. Damn.
It just brought me to my knees.
Holy crap, Olo, just give me the damn recording, because we recorded it when we were here. I just want to hear what it sounds like, because the bass line because here's the thing, I initially made it in B minor and thought it was only in B minor and did just like a 1-bar bass line, and then I sang it out loud and you played your guitar to me singing and it became in B minor to G minor, and so then I came back and changed the bass line to be B minor to G minor. These are what happened.
We were joined at the hip, couldn't come between us. We did. What do you mean?
So I wasn't doing the rest of them were crazy time for it ones. In fact, oh, maybe it wasn't in here. I thought it was in here. Is it not in here?
Oh yeah, it's called like it's like
I don't think we put it in here.
But it's definitely B minor to G minor. For sure.
it's what?
B minor to G minor. That's why the bass line is there.
Listen, this is that's G minor and this is B minor. How do I? So it's like
No.
it's not B, it's B minor A.
No,
B,
what? No.
but-
Listen, let me play this song for you. Let me play this song for you. I'll show you.
Yes.
Hey, you're doing down or going down? Are you telling me that's not G right there?
I just it is G. I just didn't finish writing this out. But I need the A there because that's what I go to. That's that next note. I don't just do B minor, B minor.
What I'm saying is though, you need to go to G minor after the B. You literally just did it.
Yeah, I gotta finish writing it.
But that's what I mean by that it's B, 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 G, G, G. That's what I mean by that. It's like I guess it's like 2 bars of the B and then 2 bars of the G. You understand what I'm saying by that? Like it's real stretched out. Because you go bam, 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 like it's like a real long, it's like 2 bars worth of each. Like you played it how it's supposed to be.
sound.
Yeah, G's already a 6, so you have to be major. Wait, what made us start doing that?
What?
How did we start doing that song?
I don't know. We saw it. We started arguing about it. We were like,
But what
It's
even
just-
made it? What even brought it up though? Were we gonna do it or something? Oh, it's because I was talking about how all of the songs that I have in like my singing voice end up being generally in like D minor
Oh yeah.
or B minor, and then seeing that, I immediately knew it was supposed to be B to G, and that threw me off. But yeah, that's what we're talking about. But the songs that I'm singing in are generally like D minor, a lot of D's, B minors, A's, there's an F7, F sharp. But like Connor is in G, with a D. I think, isn't Anne-Marie in like fucking D minor now or something crazy? F sharp minor. What is B minor? Yeah. Yeah, that's what we were trying to work and figure out. Okay, so then we need to control this. Great. I didn't hear any of that because we were all muted. Well, you were just now not muted, but well, now you're muted. They couldn't hear anything what we were saying. I'm saying because we were muted. Well, you seemed like you weren't, but I was muted.
Oh, I eventually realized it and turned on.
What time is it? Are we there yet? 3:46.
You want to do Ghost Me?
We are burnt toast, baby. Yeah, we'll try it out. We'll try it out. What speed is that? 99.4. I always love the.
do a little stretch real
The
quick.
fuck is the point of that? But
What?
it just always makes me laugh when we have like the tempos that have the point something, you know,
Because it's important.
like how that even happens. Where'd that come from?
I mean, and if you multiply it up or divide it down, like it becomes very important at that point. Like you subdivide it, and you have like probably better notes that sound at better tempos, like at certain moments, just because of the actual tempo. You know what I'm saying?
Dude, speaking of that reminds me of something that I learned, and I'll have my mic on so they can hear me tell them about it.
Like I just think too deep all the time. It's overwhelming.
So, well, you saying that, it reminds me of, last week we showed them about Rob's new game, Fretless, and one of the things that they talk about in that video is how, because of the way that, like, frame rates work in video, like, you can only divide down to, like a frame is a certain size, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, like, you can only divide by, like, whatever that number is. And so when they were making the animations and like the sounds, because there's like rhythm-based elements and there's stuff where like sounds and stuff happen and melodies are happening like in correlation with what you're seeing, because of like it was something about because of like the refresh rate of the graphics, it didn't divide evenly with like the BPM.
Yeah.
So they had to use some particular like off point BPM thing, and they had to so that way when they rendered it with it would just like work out mathematically, you know what I mean? Like, so I wouldn't have even thought of that.
I was already thinking of that. I don't.
But it's like, but then there's something about like the frequency of the notes even or something.
The bit rate.
Like, so they're like not, like it may not be 440, A440. I don't, like it might be slightly off tune because of that, because of however the mathematics work out.
The translation.
I don't know. Super weird stuff, guys. I still need a second verse for this song.
was, we both clicked like buckling up. And over the next couple of months, we were joined at the hip, couldn't come between us. I love with a rough and a burst of passion. In a flash, I leapt head first into action. But this time I watched you hesitate. Caught me off guard, the shock would resonate. As if my head were a plate, it ate away. Get my conscience every day, I could never escape. And all I wanted was a little reassurance. You found it overbearing, my demeanor made you nervous. You wouldn't even listen, started to treat me different. I tried to get close, you would keep your distance. And all that led to this, blocking my calls and messages. So ghost me if you want. Mind the time you hear the sign, we'll love an EV1. When you broke my heart, I climbed up on the roof and jumped. Now I'm dead, so go ahead and ghost me if you want. If you want. What a whirlwind summer it was, we both clicked like buckling up. And over the next couple of months, we were joined at the hip, couldn't come between us. I love it erupt in a burst of passion. In a flash, I leapt head first into action. But this time I thought you hesitate. Caught me off guard, the shock would resonate. Treat my head like a plate, it ate away at my conscience every day. I could never escape. And all I wanted was a little reassurance. Found it overbearing, my demeanor made you nervous. You wouldn't even listen, started to treat me different. I wanted to get close, you would keep it distant. And all of that led to this, blocking my calls and messages. So ghost me if you want. Right tight, you hear the sight, we'll love an EV1. When you broke my heart, climbed up on the roof and jumped. Now I'm dead, so go ahead and ghost me if you want. If you want. Ghost me if you want. Right the time you hear the sight, we'll love an EV1. I can't. That was real bad. I can't because I need to be able to hear this, and I can't hear shit over that.
You got that one reversed also.
Oh, you've got the chorus on one. That's what's going on.
No. You have two like reversed.
That's supposed to be.
Oh.
This is supposed to be the. Is this supposed to be the chorus?
Oh.
Well, I don't know.
No, I like how it was.
Well, for the chorus part, I'm supposed to have something that helps me. Like that.
What did I
guitar.
do? There's two
Whatever
other
this is.
tracks.
I don't know. And when that was on, like I can't hear it because I was trying to like sing to this part because that's kind of close, but I just couldn't hear anything or whatever that is. But it's supposed to be.
If you're ever having problems with the live, just turn that track down, right?
Well, I just didn't realize what was going on.
But.
Well, I realized what was going on, but it was like
So you like the first part, don't like the second part.
yeah, I get. Well, I need the chorus part to be how you always do it.
More, okay.
Yeah, I mean you tried something different, I guess, but yeah, the chorus part needs to always be the same because that's what helps me get through.
Oh, that's just like effects I'm using.
Is that what you were meant to be using with this?
No, not yet. That's just what I used on my solo.
Oh, this isn't from before.
Come on!
Holy crapola. I don't know, what's your cleanest sound you have? I mean, it's just... surely that's it, right? Whatever your cleanest, jankiest sound is.
Alright, let me do it again.
Oh, maybe you did get that one. It's not on this. It's on the... It's on the beat that we have that has the bass, that the bass is on. That's like the best way I can describe it. That's exactly how it sounds. You see how it's like kind of doing like the guitar's like doing the vocal part in a way, you know? I don't know why I remember it being a brighter sound than that, but a janglier sound. So basically, this is the chorus on this.
Spare chords.
Because you need that. You don't want to just jump straight to the beat. Like, it's that same pattern. Like, you literally just did it before you erased it. But I need you to do both sides the same. Because it's the same pattern. both quick, like buckling up. And over the next couple of months, we were joined at the hip, couldn't come between us. Yeah, I love with the rock, then a burst of passion, in a flash, I left head first into action. But this time I'd watch you hesitate, caught me off guard, the shock would resonate. As if my head were a plate, you day to day, at my conscience every day, you can never escape. And all I wanted was a little reassurance. You found it overbearing, my demeanor made you nervous. You wouldn't even listen, started to treat me different. I tried to get close, you would keep your distance. And all that led to this, blocking my calls and messages. So ghost me if you want, plain and tame, you hear the same. You already be one. When you broke my heart, I climbed up on the roof and jumped. Now I'm dead, so go ahead and ghost me if you want. If you want. For the whirlwind summer it was, we both clicked like bubbling up. And over the next couple of months, we were joined at the hip, couldn't come between us. I'm up in the rough, then a burst of passion, in a flash, I left head first into action. But this time I'd watch you hesitate, caught me off guard, the shock would resonate. As if my head were a plate, it ate away, at my conscience every day, I could never escape. And all I wanted was a little reassurance. You found it overbearing, my demeanor made you nervous. Wouldn't even listen, started to treat me different. I tried to get close, you would keep your distance. And all that led to this, blocking my calls and messages. So ghost me if you want, main time you hear the same. We'll already be one. When you broke my heart, I climbed up on the roof and jumped. Now I'm dead, so go ahead and ghost me if you want. If you want. Up and look around. Wait a minute, what's going on now? I'm a ghost walking around downtown. Okay, time to poof. I'ma end up right back in the booth. Yeah, tell everybody what's true, all about what you made me do. Ghost me if you want, find the time you hear the same. We'll already be one. When you broke my heart, I climbed up on the roof and jumped. Now I'm dead, so go on. If you want.
What? Which ones?
What we just did?
Oh. That's fine.
Can't bring them back. There's gotta be a way to undo the leak.
I really liked that that solo part I had on it.
Yeah. But yeah, that was so much better just then. Holy shit. It was so much better.
You like, I like.
I just always need when I'm singing like the melody of the instrument to like support it with me, because if I don't have something I can like I need a sound that I can emulate essentially, or else like I'm never gonna know, like I have no reference. That's why I was super surprised when we did that other one, the one about falling, and we've tried it like with a couple different variations of the chords, and I can still always pretty much sing it. It's like super surprising, because most of the time I need that chorus part like super specific if I'm going to sing along to it. But the falling one, for some reason, it just works every time, which is crazy. I don't know how it really sounds, but it doesn't like I don't feel it pulling against me so bad on that one for some reason, but. I don't know what I'm sitting here for. Oh, yes.
We're just typing. I don't know why you're watching.
Typing
Are you over
away.
here? Are you watching?
Just typing,
That's it.
typing away. But yeah, I think no spaz drumming. But I think, well, but you ended up still spaz drumming. Like you couldn't help it. But that's what I'm saying. Like if you try that hard and it just comes out that way, maybe that's the way it's supposed to come out. You know what I mean? Like
I just gotta remember it's like chorus specific.
when no
like,
matter
goes
what
me.
you do that
Yeah.
happens, then it must be the way it's supposed to be. You know? Like you can't fight it, right? As much as you try.
But I think it was important though that that's chorus specific, and then that's like just like on the one.
Well, you know that 2 is always chorus specific. In fact, 2 is my chorus sound.
Yeah.
It's just like I have to be very picky about it when it's a chorus that I'm singing. That's when I have to be real particular because I need it to help me. Essentially, it's like my background singer.
Yeah, I gotta make a note for me to remind myself.
God, I inhaled coke. Not even the good
no.
kind.
Not in the good way. He's good. He gonna die.
Holy crap.
Well, that's the end of us. Thanks for hanging out. We appreciate all your kind advertisements.
Evaporated Coca-Cola. How could this happen? And remember, every Sunday from noon to 4 p.m. Eastern Time, simulcast on YouTube and Kick. You can choose either one to watch. We won't make you pick. Also remember, audio omelets every Tuesday, 7 p.m. Eastern Time, exclusively on YouTube. I guess that's everything, because Continental Breakfast, I think we're going to take a hiatus from until I can get a better idea for. And then, yeah, and the shorts are done. On Instagram, we put up new shorts on Instagram now every Saturday at noon, if you guys care about that. But I think that's everything. So make sure to like, make sure to subscribe. I will never be able to fight the urge to, I just got to stop trying to point at it. I'll never be able to fight the urge to be like, make sure to like, make sure to subscribe.
You just gotta try and remember where it is in the room. Not
I can't, bro. I even look on the screen. I'm like, all right, it's above my head. And I try to point above my head, and that's how I got it. But most of the time, I don't know why. I can never. I don't know. I just can't do it for some reason. But anyway, make sure you like, make sure you subscribe, make sure you click the notification bell icon for notifications. You look like you're spelling it for him. S-U-B. Like the bouncing ball. Oh, yes. Subscribe.
That'd be a good clip. Or still.
But especially like, I don't know, when I'm doing outros, I just gotta not do it, because when you miss it, then it's in the outro. It's stupid.
Yeah.
And then you look stupid. But okay, that's doing it for us. Goodbye, world. Eat your peas and your carrots.
Yeah.